Alright, let's try this again. We had to shut that last one down for an update. Now we're back on. Once again, welcome back to another playthrough of Death Stranding. There we go. Yeah, this thing, super fun. Basically a hoverboard. To our private room. Hey, you look dog tired. Granted, I haven't rested in like several in-game days.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed,
Kitty! Look at it!
Those raindrops are falling
God,
on my head,
very picturesque.
so I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those
What the heck is that thing?
they keep falling, but there's one thing I know: the blues they send to meet me.
It's that little charms that I have on the pod too.
It won't be long till
But I guess that's the real life version. She's strapped down so she doesn't float when she has nightmares.
raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna
What?
stop the
That she
rain
separated her Ha and Ka, and that's why we got fucking tomorrow?
'cause I'm free. Nothing's worrying
Okay, Charlie.
me.
Don't be any less creepy.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment?
Don't know.
I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up, and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will.
Nice.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Kitty! Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Ooh. Let's stick with these colors. And bright orange. Okay. Okay. Gotta look like the best pizza Tommy delivery boy ever.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? Sam, I really think it's time.
Jesus, you in the showers.
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. And being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort.
I mean,
if you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
I mean, like I was saying, sensory deprivation tanks exist for a good reason. Yeah, the type of therapy, being able to get that kind of solitude. All right, let's get back to the surface.
Getting cheese. Woo. Are we all in this?
I feel like I'm being left out.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Let's see here. I think the bridge would be a nice spot, right?
Okay.
Brett, what do you think of that photo? Or should I retake it? Hold on. Let's just see what else goes on.
Okay. Yeah. Ah, someone's eyes were closed. You nearly had it. Let's take another one for them. All right. Whoa, whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go. That looks like a lovely picture. But I see someone blinked. We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time. All right. Whoa, whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Yeah, perfect. I like that photo.
That's a nice photo.
That's a nice
That'll
photo.
make for a great memento. You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Dang, that's kind of a distance to have to travel. 7,000 meters away. Wonder if I've had any assistance with the roads. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Lighter done disappeared on me. Yep. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, probably. And off we go. Okay. So as soon as I hit the road, it should be fine. Yeah, no, they said I could take the Magellan, man, but I'm like a scenic route. Oh man, here's that guy. There we go. by far one of my new favorite ways to travel.
Anytime now.
Oh! White kangaroo! Get your ass back here! I got you! Ultra rare white kangaroo acquired. There is... The pioneer's supposed to be this way, isn't it? Yeah, it goes better over water. Now let's put the kangaroo in the hands of somebody else. That way, I'm not risking its life. Pretty cool if you could do like tricks and stuff. I bet that'd make traveling to the adventure easy as pie. This is so tight. I'm surprised that it doesn't try to fight me right now. What's that black strand? Let's see. Will anything fight me if I go to that black strand? Nothing. There's that crater near the mine. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Whatever it is, I'm shooting it. Bet you that thing left a lot of chiralium. big ass lob. Huh. Didn't it die right here? It's a bit disappointing. Oh, love this board. I wonder if there'll be ways to upgrade it. Especially for durability, because this thing rots pretty quick. Is that just the thunder, or is something coming?
Let's get a move on.
Another fun little thing we can do here. Sorry, not that.
Yeah!
And the coffin stays with us. But it's not faster than the trade. Indeed. Yeah. We'd be cruising with this. I see him. Don't need to be freaking out, BB. Yeah, I see them. They're right there. Can't do nothing about them. Just gonna have to glide on past. Avoid those. Definitely avoid those. They're pretty from a distance. Man, that had to be obstructed, didn't it? That's okay. Shame you can't ride with the tether on. Make it look more like a surfboard.
There we go.
Alright, where the heck am I going? Further that way. Alright, for the sake of brevity. I think I'm using that word right. Oh no, I just didn't notice it because I changed the color, and now, like, how the hell would I miss a giant orange ship? Oh, that's cool. I didn't mean to do that, but that was cool. Alright, and... there we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's all I think I can sing of that song.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with
Turtle
transport.
power.
The risk of tar contamination
Welcome
is
back,
too
Brett.
great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, be a good porter and deliver. At least it doesn't fuck up my balance while I'm on the board. Y'all thought I was gonna be slowed down by this? Yeah, nah. Man, the railway system's getting needs repairs and shit. This bridge needs... oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay. That was an unintentional trick. Whee! Water's my friend now. I'll take the canal. Channel, stream, creek, river. What is this? Whatever, we're going uphill. Woo! Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time, having a good time. Up we go. We can do this. We can do this. We can get over this. You know what? Okay. This might help. Put you on the ground. Now I'll put you back on. Much more secure. I'm over the limit. I should have put on some of those chiral generators. I'm not even going the right way. There we go. I used up all my chiralium, so everything's heavy again. Hey bro, you got any chiral crystals for me? You could really use some of those bitches. Also, just like, I think I'm gonna redo my backpack so that way everything should be lighter. Okay, but it doesn't say how much anti-gravity it provides. There we go. That's better. Added like 40, so they added an extra 10 carrying capacity on there. Good information. There we go. And over the lake we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Too steep, too steep, too steep. Easy, easy. I mean, it's a hoverboard. Why would a rock stop it? Come on. Come on. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, that's gross. Don't be gross on the internet, folks. Like, if you're gonna be gross, you gotta get permission to be gross.
Nice.
Anyway, I won't keep you. Glad we can count on you.
Hey, just because it's a hard side, don't mean it's not a good side. Oh, shit. I forgot. That's rather unfortunate for me. See, the... Yeah, unfortunately, our fun little board only works while it's in network. When it's out of network, well, I'll give you a demonstration.
Warning. The Coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
So,
Relax.
looks like we're hoofing it. Actually, great question. Hey, good news. We're not hoofing it. Yeah, you'd have thought, you know, straight there, great idea. But, nah. We're gonna go around. The hardest part is getting back out of this freighter. Oh, come on. What kills me is when it's like the slightest tap or bump. And then that shit right there scares me because I end up going up so high. I'm like, oh god. Alright. Now recognizing that that is actually taking me that way, we're gonna go for a train ride. Oh, son of a bitch, what the fuck was that? And there we go. Road surface. Really? Because I'm... Okay, so I guess it just... When I get near the end of a chiral network, it'll slow me down. Come on. Speed up, damn you. Zoom along. Until we can't zoom no more.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, I know someone's out there. But we ain't messing with them. Oh shit. Ow.
Get it.
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Fuck me.
Well, guess we're hoofing it. At least until we find somebody's vehicle lying around. Hey look! There's a vehicle just lying around. Who'd have thought? Gotta love when you just find vehicles like that. Like right when you're sitting there like, oh man, I'm gonna have to walk. There's your saving grace. Really fun. Auto camera. Really show it off the graphics with the cinematic camera though. Especially as you're going down the road, you got the lights playing on it as the shadows move and all that. Oh, that's shiny, but just so damn shiny. A little late to be noticing, y'all. Bye. Whee! Man, good thing I finished so much of this road. Alright, thanks for joining me. Shame you can't do a stoppie. Driving down the Cyber Highway. Or Kyrellian Highway. What is this out of exactly? It's gotta be like time tolerance, right? Man, do I love the racer. The way it just shines off of me. Like, I mean, every other thing, but just watching it glow, shine up the light, it's like, wow. It's like that show. Yep, there's the end of the road. Now, something I found kind of weird on this beach over here. There is just a bunch of bikes rotting all around here. And it makes me wonder, like, what? Also, this one looks gold. Oh yeah. I'm guessing that's a paint we'll get eventually. But yeah, no, just a bunch of bikes all scattered around the shoreline. Or, like there was a party or a meet, something. I don't know. But whatever it is, doesn't look like it ended well, or maybe it ended too well. Alright, let me go ahead and find this. Oh yeah. No. Yeah! Thank goodness. I'm glad you're in a good mood, Blue.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Zipping on down to the end of the line. Almost feels like he's walking to the music right now.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Working on it. This ain't exactly like, you know, an easy haul. And if I run, I might lose my balance. Heck yeah. Hulk jump. Come on. Almost there. Starting to think I should have driven.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
Yeah. Process that cargo.
This degree of wear and
So
tear
that's
shouldn't be an
that's
issue.
her account.
No complaints from me. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Hook him up. Look at the doll man. He's like, wow. That's cute. Oh, is she following me? Nah, that's funny. Yay! Oh. Hi, Andrea. How you doing, girl? Oh, wow. Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Improved coffin board? How improved?
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take
Heck
it with
yeah, I
my
love
compliments.
presents. New glasses. Nice. Where are these ones from? Not sure about where the Gentle Monster collection is from, but okay.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty.
Heck yeah.
Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network, too.
I bet it will.
Before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out.
Thought chiralium was good
Seems
for
like
you.
we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development research.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads.
What?
Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia.
Was.
But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions.
It's not going to be any different when you get older.
Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you. And Australia.
For Australia!
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton by referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice.
But how's it
Now
jump?
that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible.
I don't know why, but I
On
look at his
behalf of the
face and
company,
I expect it to
allow
sound
me
like
to
Sean
extend my
Connery.
sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound world
It's
dominating.
happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Well, shoot. Let's make sure we've got everything we need. Alright, so got our blood bags. Let's check this new Boca skeleton out. The machine gun is already here. We got that. Get that. And not sure what I'm gonna do with rubber pizza. Ooh, yeah, dog mine. Yeah. Just so I can say I've made most everything once. Also, I'm gonna be trying to throw those. Oh, we got 4 watching. Thank goodness. Hey, welcome to the stream. Pretty sure stuff's about to get heavy, so trying to load up. I doubt I'm going to be able to take Coffin in with me, so. Oh. That's a lot closer than I expected, but okay. Onward to Valhalla. I know they call it Nirvana, but reach out and touch the
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
Let him take you in.
It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Why not?
Well, so that's not an invitation.
Well, come on. You really thought he was going to let your hand go? We were asking for this. Alright, what war zone did we land on this time? Thought it was going to be Normandy, but not bad. Wait, so my guy's a prisoner now? I am confuzzled. Pizza. Okay.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
I feel like I lost more. Well, that's kind of infuriating. Oh yeah, that's super infuriating. crafted that shit for nothing. Where's my gear?
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking,
Whee!
Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
I didn't even put on the Boca skeleton. Superman! Urgencias. ¿Por qué urgencias? Emergency room, why? I mean, did you not see that air he just caught? He definitely can fly.
Come to me.
Who's there? Ah, those guys.
Discovery.
Where are you going?
It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. You up for the challenge, Sam?
Oh. Well, good thing we're underwater. Yeah. Oh, you want to play that game, huh? I just had to see if the glass would break. Wow, that was too good. Gentle down float. Yeah, none of that. Yeah, would have been cool if you got to use that, huh? Alright, what's in here? Oh wait, can't really fall. Look at him just hanging out with his boys. Yeah, okay. You just gonna let the fish swim through your eye socket like that, dude? Debo. Look, I know you want to shoot me, but look, I'm telling you, you can't kill me. You think you can do these things, but you just can't, Nemo. I know Kung Fu. Great spinning pizza slab!
Pizza! Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
Ah! Pizza you! Pizza rolling kick!
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, just so you know, I dabbled in the dark side a little bit. Haha! Taser, motherfucker. Yeah.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Watch out! Oh, that is a that's the what do you call that thing? The brine freeze dealio. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, he went over there. Where the heck did you go, buddy? I know you're around here somewhere. Okay, there we go. But I'm just gonna go ahead and just aim this right on your head as soon as where'd you go? Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. Okay, you know what? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Stop crying, Lou. It's a war zone. Look at the cavitation in the water, too. That's fucking great effect. Eat that. See, I can do crazy jumps too.
These isotopes are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Well, maybe. Ow! Come on.
Come on.
Traded him shot for shot, though. Yeah. Well, that worked, but shouldn't have done that so close. Yeah. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about that. That's just their way of doing tinnitus simulation, which sucks, honestly. At least for people who have, you know, tinnitus.
The church down below us.
I have a grenade launcher. So I don't know what your something else is, but if it ain't grenade launcher. Something about a photo. Okay, why is he asking for loot? Is he dead again? Wait, did that say APAC? Is it an APAC employee?
Recognize his face?
No,
Nah.
no.
Why is everybody always going after my BB pod? Oh yeah, that's not terrifying at all. Creepy doll IED. Man.
Sam, do you read me?
Barely.
Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
Yeah.
And time
part
must
of
flow
time works
differently
differently
over
on the
there,
beach.
like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
God damn! I took a lot of damage. And just barely survived the threshold.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to
no
the
more
DHV
jumping.
Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Okay, but...
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
I was actually just about to ask about that. Where's all the shit that I lost? Alright, now. Wrong button. For starters, let's put that on. And then, now that it carries so much, I guess I can get rid of my anti-grav units. I was kind of hoping I'd just go into Nirvana with all my gear, but that did not happen. Let's just recycle some of that then. Yeah, I learned Kung Fu from the Pizza Chef. Well worth the effort.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back.
Oh, yeah?
I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Sounds good. Oh, we got a new look. Right, glasses. Yeah, it's my Pizza Chef suit. Kind of dig the colors. Let's change from wood grain. Ooh, yeah, let's go with the iridescent for a while. Let's keep our knitted cap. I don't know. I'm not feeling those glasses. Yeah, let's go with that look. It's a good look. And let's take a shower before Dollman tells me to take a shower. Because you know he's gonna. Sounds like me. No cold water, just hot. That or the hot water on the Magellan ain't exactly all that hot. Alright, let's see what Dolman got to say quick.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
Brinicles.
The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles.
Yeah.
When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Icicles of death! That was the common name I was remembering out. I knew it actually had a proper name. Having to do with brine. And there you go, brinicles. Scary things if you're a crab, I'm sure. Like, because by the time I'm guessing you know, it's noticeable, it's already too late. At least, if you're the crab. Dollman always creeps you out. Look, camera. Can I do anything with the camera? Would seem not. Oh, wait. What? Hey! We did get a photo. Look at that. Me, and look at Sam just creeping in the background. Trying to eat some bug snacks. Nom 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 nom. The black ones are the crunchiest. The white ones have a spearminty flavor. They tingle. And of course, wash it all down with some tea. You know, they serve an actual game purpose of like increasing like health and stuff like that or something. Just because they got cute faces doesn't make them innocent. Oh yeah. You didn't know they have faces? Yeah. Too bad I ate them all, but yeah, look, the cryptobiotes totally have faces. Like little tiny faces. Check on Lou. How you doing? Creeped out after that,
It's all good, it's all good.
Yeah. Gently shake. Gently. Gently. Shake the baby. Shake the baby. Rock the baby. Okay, sorry. No more shaking the baby. It's not my fault. The control is a bit sensitive. Look at that. Alright. Who's happy? To the bridge. Everybody loves a good cutscene. Oh shit!
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Oh, not Nirvana.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Like drugs.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies.
Drugs.
In truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
See? Drugs! I knew it!
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
Nah.
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Not unless they did something to you. Oh, man. You know, looking at those green eyes, I'm wondering if he's, you know, Lou's actual, like, biological father.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
No. Although Sam is the I don't know. He had a wife and a kid apparently that like that child or that they both died in a void out supposedly, like she killed herself and while she was pregnant with this kid. So no, Sam doesn't have a living child at the moment, and yeah, and BB being not quite alive at the moment. Now he currently doesn't have one, so. But yeah, no. I mean, if all the BBs, you know, they all come from they're all actual babies that came from, you know, brain dead women, right? So, you know, that covers what the mom is, but like, you know, there's, you know, another 50% of that genetic material got to be, you know, submitted, right? So Neil Vanna might be Lou's or BB-28's. I don't want to think about that. And I'm assuming grown-up Lou. Is tomorrow, you know. Something's weird. See, the thing that I'm like thinking is that when Fragile tried to jump Lou, what she did instead was separate her ka and her ha, which are like her body and soul. So what we saw was Lou's body die, and Lou's body turned into a BT, but her soul was on the beach and probably got trapped in Nirvana, or the war beach, because I don't know, reasons. But the same thing happened, with Amelie and Bridget. We all want Lou back.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Context? I'm assuming the cryptobiotes.
Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now. Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
And see, Lou was the name of Sam's unborn child. See, so that's why he ended up calling BB-28 Lou afterwards.
The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
I'm guessing one of them's going to be an earthquake. And another one's probably going to be like, I don't know. New glasses? What new glasses? Alright, ooh. Hartman got me shades with the hater blockers? I mean, they're kind of tight, but I don't know. What do you think, Chet? Like, you think these glasses are better, or should we go with a different pair? I still like these. These are alright. And that's the regular Hartman glasses. And then these are the new Shutter Hartman glasses. Not sure which one to go with. Kind of dig these a little bit. Just wish I could change the color. We'll give these a shot for a little bit.
Fabulous, Sam. Really?
Yeah. What's it? Camera? Take photo. Heck yeah. I'm gonna keep that photo.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
cool though. Take one in the corner. Could y'all slow down with the poses though? Yeah, I'm gonna give him that one.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Alright, one more place. Well, technically we got like 2 places we could go. See what they look like, what they do in the armory. Oh yeah, kung fu. Ha! Yeah. I'll keep
Thank
that
you,
one.
Sam.
Sure.
Instead of retaking it. Alright. Let's see what they do when we're in the hangar. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's too good. I'm keeping that one.
It's no trouble at all.
Screw you guys. I'm keeping that photo. Yeah, you know what? I'm liking those glasses now. Okay, that's enough photo shoot time. I wonder if there'll be more places I can do that at. That's a real crappy power to have to keep under, or try and get under control anyway. Brand new day.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Let's. Grab a drink, I'll be right back. Ah. Nothing like nice cold Dr. Pepper. I kind of like the double jump, but I feel like I prefer the other one.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
In fact, I
Your
do.
next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Do not submerge. Alright, I'll try my best not to do that. Alright, let's see here. BT territory. We got this.
Delivery route finalized.
And I'm not gonna say no to more durability and battery. Let's grab one of those. One of those. One of those. Oh, you want me to recycle the dock? Well, I don't have plans on using it anytime soon, so why not? Yeah. That'll do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Ah, it won't let me ride the coffin board while I'm thinking this. That's kind of lame. Okay, fine. Making me do this thing the hard way. Thought I could have the carrier behind me while I'm doing this. It would have made so much sense. Up that way.
Nice.
always was some chiralium. Let me take a look at this one more time. Oh no, it's gonna be up here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh yeah, back to my point about cryptobiotes having faces. Yep, look at them. See their little faces? He's got an even tinier face. I am not sure where this one's face really is. This one's ugly. But these ones, cute. Says that's a heavy BT area. Kind of says to go fuck with them. Yeah, let's go fuck with them.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
I don't want to attach them to suit. There we go. Okay, I think I'm ready.
The guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking. And I said I didn't
Rolling in sideways with the gat, gonna do the right. Oh shit. Not in the Cairo network. Let's just fucking go! Gonna do this like Case in the Men in Black. Eat me! Eat me! Come here, BT. Yep, bring me down. Man, y'all are taking forever with this. Come on. I want that smoke. Oh, now I got fucking cover, you bitch. You're fucked. See, y'all's biggest mistake was letting me get a weapon like this.
Are you okay, Sam?
Don't stop firing. Oh yeah, look at all that Chiralian. Gimme, gimme. And the area is safe once more. Like, how do you stop the rain? I don't know, kill a BP or 12. Yeah, I mean, when you finally get weapons like this, I mean, honestly, that is the fastest way to deal with a BT area. Just run on in, grab you some, you know. I don't know why I didn't realize this. But I'm not even going to be able to take my board up there. I'm going to have to climb the old-fashioned way. I better bring some extra ladders. Oh well, we'll use the board to get me to the edge. Yeah. Once we get to the edge. Look at them fucking jump, man. I don't know why it's still giving spooky music vibes. Like I didn't just roll up in there and destroy the big bad.
Raindrops falling on my head, just like
Let's just hijack someone else's shit. Oh, this even looks like one of mine. And he even set it up with the... In the end, the truck still reigns supreme. Avalanche. It wasn't that serious, I guess. Get that vital analyzer go.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
Look at it cut through that snow. No, 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 no. Woo! Dang. How many of those anti-grav units they pop on here? Just the one? That's alright.
You're mine.
Oh yeah? What do you do this time? Ew. That's gross. That's not even bad. That's why, do we need to check him into some kind of psychologist? That's not normal behavior.
Gotcha.
Here I am, trudging through the snow on this lovely mountain. Someone who's actually, like, you know, properly educated and not gonna fucking sit there and give us all kinds of weird ass fucking could be this, could be that diagnostic. Yeah, no. Let's just, I don't even know what to say about that. I can't see. I'm going down the mountain and I can't see.
That's the place, huh?
silence and coldness and space. Like
Come on. There's a hot spring nearby. I just know it. Oh.
Freezing.
Yeah? I know a way to solve that. Wait, what? What do you mean this is the spot? Oh, right. I'm outside the chiral network. Durr. Let's go make our delivery and fix that. Why didn't I think of that? I was so hell-bent on having a hot spring.
Just a bit further now.
Yo, I got shit for you.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Been a while.
Wow, it's in flawless condition. I'm impressed. I mean it.
Flawless, she said.
Wait, is that what I think it is? I can't believe my eyes.
Yeah, I just found them on the road.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Do it. Float the air. Wonder how we get that little sliver.
Now displaying your current order grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Ooh, new keychain. Ooh. Sweet. Allows me to call at least
I
like
picked up this accessory in
sneak
the
up on
UCA.
crypto bios.
You should try attaching it to
better.
your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobio variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes.
What?
They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed.
Say what?
Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here.
I mean,
Especially
it's all
with
pretty
the
much
strange
interconnected.
incidents we've been hearing about lately. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Sounds cool.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually.
I want to kill that
there's
thing.
this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here.
Ooh,
It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Yelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Sure. Why not?
Order completed. Well done.
But first, I want to see about this, okay, so there's a ghost hunter there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, I don't want anything here.
There she is. Let there be water.
I wonder if it fixes more than just your cargo.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh? Let's return to his lab and share the good news.
Let's get these feet warmed up.
Take a quick bath.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Can't tell if it's day or night right now. Well, that about settles it for me.
Now this is living.
Will I be able to see the stars from here?
Oh, that's nice.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah, soak it in.
Alright.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's gonna let me see the stars on this one. There you go. Down we go. It's not exactly how I wanted it to work, but it worked. Got a kernel buyout over there. Pop that. Oh wait, can I not? Can't change the backpack accessories, can I? Oh look. Alright, got 3 of them. Let's see what their faces look like. Ooh, he looks angry. He's not happy he got caught. Oh yeah, I've got to see this.
Let's go!
Okay, we made it.
You're mine.
I think it's funny how like it actually does single belt stuff every time. Like you can always hear it.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Everybody good.
Gotcha.
Of course, he'd be in a VP area.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Seems to be in okay condition. No major problems to speak of.
Yeah, but I fucked it up.
Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Now displaying your current
Dang, didn't even make it past the first star. He's gonna be hard to place.
I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged.
Nah, it's probably my
Without
fault.
human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large, heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah.
I wonder if that
We're looking for
beach
multiple villains, I'd say.
with all the bikes
They
has
won't come out and wreak
anything to do
havoc
with
just
it.
any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we
Actually,
know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
This just became a ghost town.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
I mean, open. It ain't something I can't figure out too easily.
That's the way.
Like, what's a government base package doing all the way out here? knew it was gonna be by that beach with all the bikes.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, that's
Sam,
red
the
over there.
headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Oh, besides the abundance of weapons and a red post? Yeah. Let's just see what's going on over here. Why are you red? It's spooky. Very spooky dooky. And I can't activate you. Why? Anybody else just hear a dog? I don't know. I didn't hear a dog. I think that's another building.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Yeah, but does it have to be a tri-cruiser? Let's go. Let's go back and see if someone... No, I guess someone didn't.
Look that way. Nice.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Oh no. Not a devil road.
Since when do highways float in the air? Up and away!
The highways we've been building been flown in the air, so... Whoa! Somebody built a track.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Yeah, but why did he get a single, like... I want motorcycle. Now these are robots, though. Robots. What, you find out what got the fuck out of me?
And this rider get away.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all.
Stop with your goddamn cloud looking ass fucking... Ha 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 ha! Oh, don't you move out of the way of that.
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Why do that when I can just...
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver! You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopaver.
Oh, that unit is down.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing?
Oh no.
This is good, Sam. Whoa! Ah! Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries.
It's still fun.
Strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
That reminded me of the bike sequence in Final Fantasy VII. I loved it. That was great. I could have used more robots.
The tower.
Now, always be wary of a situation where you're getting a lot of extra weapons and stuff. Let's do I actually have this. I don't think I do. Hold on. Let's shoot. The road built. Sooner the better. Fat ring. I mean, it sounds scary. But is it actually scary? Don't get me wrong, sometimes it's easy out right there.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. You're unstoppable on the battlefield. Amazing work. I feel as though I can really trust you.
Nice.
We forged a bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right. I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Skip on that. There we go. Now we got that sliver. It had me curious how that was going to work out. Wow, he is awful Asian looking. That was not the face I was expecting to see. Quite surprised. Quite surprised indeed. A rocket box. That's well, it's interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on
I thought it
edge.
was one headless rider. Now it's multiple headless riders.
Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
Uh-huh.
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
I just might.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
We'll hold off on that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Then we'll take those two. Oh, first, let's get the coffin. You know, why not? Let's just load that up in there. Well, that doesn't sound good. What's wrong now? Oh my god. What's his issue now?
Snack.
Fair enough. No. It's snowing. Man, if that hadn't been scanned, I wouldn't have seen it in the snow. Heck, I almost didn't see it anyway.
You mind?
I wonder if you could use this shield as a snowflake. That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead. Oh, wow. You found it? Wow.
Nice.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough
Flirt
materials?
much?
I've made more available to you if you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was
That's
thinking
obvious
this might be
flirting.
of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Right. I can. I'm guessing that's going to be her contribution, is just new keychains.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Sure. Tiny green tea. I think what I'm going to do, though... sneak up on him. Oh yeah. Yeah, got me a good bit now. Gonna be able to stop time with all those. Man, it is thick snow up here for real. I'm gonna go ahead and trust that cargo for the ghost hunter.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright. To the Magellan then. Magellan. The bridge. No shower. Straight bridge. Covered in snow. It's gonna fucking leak all over the bridge.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna.
Oh yeah?
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we told you before.
Yeah?
Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Oh shit.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
How's it crazy? She was a therapist? I'm
By the
sorry,
records,
what?
They perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Did this bitch cheat on me?
Was pregnant at the time.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Oh, damn.
I never had any kids.
Damn, Sam. Damn.
She was just my shrink. Helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Rough. That's some. God damn. So, like, was y'all together or not? Like, hold up, I'm confused.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's take this main order.
Can we just take a moment to process what we all just saw here? Goodness. The mysterious voice, what? Yeah, I suppose not. Huh. Cool, so if I kill people, I put them in the coffin board and it'll get rid of their body. That's interesting. The legendary steering wheel. Okay. We'll definitely do those later. New look. Woodland. I don't really like the camo styles. More bugs. Surprised time didn't slow down. Alright, now we're maxed out.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Sam, been a while since you had the... You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
To the surface. Let's go get that metagenomics. New vision. What's weird is we're seeing it through Vana's eyes, so I'm like, why are we seeing it through Vana's eyes?
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
So, like, I'm not understanding, Darman. How are you seeing the same thing that I'm seeing? Like,
feels good.
That part's not exactly clear. I don't know. Many questions. So few answers.
Let's get a move on.
Why won't it let me just rest in the coffin board?
Let's get a move on.
I will always support you.
Right.
get a move on.
Weird. Like it's on. Like, is it only in a combat situation? Maybe. Too close.
Are you injured, Sam?
Nah. So much char.
Let's get a move on.
I'm gonna put a body in here, do-da, do-da. When I do, it will be clear I'm the baddest around.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
All I do is you helping out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, what am I doing? Something. My brain's not allowing me to figure it out. I tried.
Get it together.
Yeah, not sure I'm gonna survive that fall.
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
I don't know, this board's pretty fast. There he is.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
DPs think they're so damn scary. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of always wanted to try this.
Never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
I think it would seed. What, did it just disappear? Where'd it go? I'm sorry, Mr. Emu. Still trying to figure out where the heck this thing went. There you are. Oh, what the fuck? Now, why do you have full health? That's not right. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where's my board? Come on. Die, you stupid fuck. I don't know why you got full health. Then you almost made me kill this fucking emu. Where the hell's my fucking board? Well, at least it cleared the skies up. Where the hell did my board go? I mean, that's not my board, but I mean, I'll take it.
get a move on.
Seriously, what happened to my board, though? Okay. Don't look at me like that. That's a crazy hard stare you're putting on. Don't make me let you go tentacle. Alright. That's enough of that. Moving on. Good, I'm glad Lou enjoys it. I wanted to jump off, but it wouldn't let me. I guess I'm stuck here. There's a rat. Makes it look like the coffin was holding me up. It's kind of funny. Alright. Basically was the same distance. Or is the same distance now. Really, this is a path I took? Man, I have done a lot of walking in this game. Driving, really. This is one of them few times I actually do the walking. Take your goddamn emu. Look, I didn't mean for it to get hurt, just got attacked by a BB on the way.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. That's a relief. I'm not seeing any major issues with this cargo. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Boom, baby. Chiral connection complete. A capture grenade. I mean, I'll have to see that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out in the VR.
I have something
Oh
I'd like
shit,
to
are
give
they
you.
sisters?
I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, they hot. Oh, sweet.
All hooked up at last. And wow,
You want me to
I was able
test
to
it out?
finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It
Gross.
would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding.
And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiromicrobes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens.
So it is a Pokeball.
I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
That's dope. Pokemon.
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
So was your...
Yes, I'm also a member of the chronobiologist. Our mother belongs to... We've all got... But whatever the cause... In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Order accepted.
You're mine.
Alright, first.
You're mine.
Let's head to the animal shelter. Now, I wonder what significantly weakens. Is that like, you gotta get him into the red? Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. I knew we'd do it. We put our minds to it. I really do wonder what all that is, because, like, they look like grave markers, but they're, like, thick as fuck. Kind of going the right way. At least the right way to get to the road. And we'll just get to the road. And then once we get to the road, it'll be easy peasy. Cool running. Nice, relaxing drive. Hold on, got a phone call. Okay, that was my boss asking me about like if I can be ready to work soon. Jack your shit. Ran in for his shoes, man. You gotta use straight up explosives. They trying to kill him, motherfucker. Like straight up. I'm being nice. I'm knocking people out.
appreciate the dedication. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Man, I didn't want the whole 9 yards. I just wanted to get up in here and check on that and get out. Dog had to try to have me, you know, around for dinner and his whole conversation about his life and shit. No, okay, nah, I'm not tripping, right? Is that like Higgs' shit? That got me concerned. Why are there just trains flying in the air? What the heck is this sort of mechanic doing all the way out here? That's the part that gets me confused. Is like seeing certain packages out in places that, you know, are super far out from anywhere where they would be delivered. I'm not saying that, you know, folks can't get deliveries from far away. I'm just, you know, curious as to like, who sent out a delivery to that guy? Everybody runs over them bitches.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Right on. And then if I go out here, I can see all the animals. That's my robot dog. Oh, I see. There's a bilby. There's a kangaroo. There's that emu. The wombat. Koalas. Like a lot of the other animals that people deliver to. Not all of it's mine. I think that's my albino kangaroo. Yeah, you gotta be careful driving up around this area though. You're liable to accidentally run over a critter. Where am I going with that? We'll just continue to take the road. Or would it be more practical to get back to the North Observatory? Yeah, probably. So then I can take the train out there.
What's that one?
Wow. Can even see the Magellan from here. That's amazing. Okay, everybody else saw that, right? Where'd he go, little guy? Yeah. I know that they reappear close by. There it is. Heck yeah.
You're mine.
That was weird being stuck like that. But we unstuck ourselves. sun's up. When the rooster crows, the sun is up. Ooh, spiders. All clean. Usually there's a fire pit around when they spawn. I don't mean like this one, because the Magellan is produced. Shame they can't take this big old thing down the zip line. That's okay. It's not that far a distance. I don't know why, but this terrain just makes me think of the Rocky Road to Dublin. The song, more so than, you know, actually going anywhere near Dublin. Never been. Would love to go. That'd be something. I've never seen video games like set in Ireland like that. Now that I think about it, like, at least none come to my mind. Alright. Is it cheating? Maybe. Do I care? No. Probably was gonna have me like go through some BT area. Would have to fight some BTs, but yeah, nah. I ain't about to do all that. There's a lot of lights. So yeah, it'll give me the option to dump down off of this, which is far higher than where the zip line was holding me. So like, why didn't it give me the option to jump off before? Yeah, can you imagine trying to get there through all this? Like, the truck would have had a hard time with all that, that's for sure. Snowy mountains. Shame, because there's not much to see. I mean, at least with this weather. I may or may not have been a bit busy building railway systems. Okay. Samples delivered. Not a scratch on them.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten.
Victor Frank,
You
isn't
didn't
Victor
think it was
Frankenstein?
Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone.
Took a train.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
Don't make it sound creepy. I wonder if it's the same Victor who's like a fan of loot and stuff. Ooh, grenade launcher. A what?
Now displaying your current order grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole
Oh, yeah?
place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing
probably
that's
a bit
us
longer
worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Yeah, poor guy. So this is the same mistake
Something
there.
like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
Load that up
Pretty
with a
cool,
bunch of
right?
electric
This
rods.
stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're
Look at
carrying
me,
is
just
different than I
inspiring hope
remember.
everywhere.
Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close.
I mean, I guess I need a
Sorry.
guy for like
We should probably talk about work. An order with your
5
name on it
minutes?
just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think
Ooh,
of
the
it,
fisherman.
I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost.
Ooh.
I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see what this. Shinji Ito, really? Anime girls? Fuck yeah. Ooh. Oh, same colors.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and...
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Cargo catapult. Oh goodness. Oh. Okay, it's just Magellan telling me it wants me to come follow him. That was so fucking good.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Ah, see now, that just makes me more paranoid. Oh, this sticky ass tar. I hear whales, but I don't see whales. Come on, you really can't. I just noticed these are dead whales. I was gonna say you can't get over the rock, but it's a whale. Petrified whale probably, but still a whale.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Yeah, I bet it's got the last piece of cargo too, don't it? Well, it certainly sounds threatening. Let's go take a walk. You know what? Look at that. Damn! I can hear that. I just can't see that. Still ain't detecting anything. And if you got creeps back there, you know, turn away. The sounds are being made that don't make me feel good. You know, I'm okay with giving a partial delivery. Makes it sound like something's getting closer, doesn't it? Okay, well, we'll leave the vehicle here. And we'll head back down there. There's gotta be a DT around here. For a second I thought that was something. I just find it weird that, like, I haven't initiated some kind of boss fight already. Huh. Kinda disappointed. I was expecting a big fight of some kind. So far, all I'm getting is creepy noises. And oh boy, are they creepy. Running low on energy. E2 a crypto biome, or an electro biome. And you'll be good to go for days. Boots need changing. I use my trekking boots for this. Eh. Definitely a bit of spooky, but without BTs, what exactly am I supposed to be afraid of? The creaking of the building? Oh, I did get 66. What happens when I get to the edge? Doesn't seem like anything happens. Why is there a Tory gate?
Down.
Find another way to cancel it. That'd be nice. I'll be honest, for a second those look like people in the water. Oh, look at that nice little dock you got.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Give me that fisherman.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage. Gotta say, that's impressive. You did well to get it here in this condition.
Yeah, I'm right.
Good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Yeah, now we got the lake on there. We can surf on it, all to our heart's content. Remote detonation grenade launcher. Interesting.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again...
Not the Lord I thought he was
bloody
talking about.
catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all.
Well, that's
Something
good
tells
news.
me you're gonna need it real soon.
Yeah,
The
what?
Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor.
Damn.
Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear
Waking
the
up
Lord
to
singing.
twins is
other
not the
BT.
worst.
It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
Yeah, sounds cool.
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
I mean, I'm ready to take it on now.
counting on you.
Oh yeah. Everything's coming together. Everything's getting connected.
You're mine.
I'm guessing it got an update that it switched targets. Or not. Should have an auto defense mode, then it would run without me being in the vehicle. Alright. Okay. Not how I was expecting that to work, but shit. We'll make do.
That one. You're mine.
Alright, back to the station we go. That's annoying. That's 5 kilograms of weight reduced. Come on, you can do it.
Hope you're not working late just... Look at this combat log. You're a dangerous man. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show.
Yeah.
I've been making progress in my work thanks to you.
A backpack
Let me
cover.
give you a little something in return.
What? That's kind of cool.
You need more materials, am I right? And let's...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I feel like that would have been useful for something else, but still, it's kind of cool.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, do I have any extra cargo?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Right, fabrication, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so backpack customization? There we go. Nice.
Stay in touch, mate.
need a drink. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, let's see. Well, that's different. It'd be cool if I could launch myself off like that. No? Nobody left a coffin here for me? Fine, I'll make one myself. Hey, come on. Come on. There we go. I don't see any more fish. But all this tar is attackable. Weird, right? go through the quarry gate. You're not gonna show yourself until I have to do that as an actual, like, side mission, man. Really? So it makes the place sound creepy, but it certainly ain't doing shit. Wonder what the circumstances to summon the Lord is. Samples delivered.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Gotta say, Sam, you really are the...
Yeah.
You've been a true friend, Sam.
Whoa.
And that's why I want you to have these.
Those boats look crazy.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now
Nice.
displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy, though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking
I'm
of
waiting
making
for
some
some
improvements to
anti-grav
existing
packs.
weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order completed. Well done.
Man, those are some crazy looking boots. Alright, here then. Actually, let's check something. Got any lost cargo up in here? Especially for anybody that I need to upgrade. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
There, gotta get some extra likes out of that. Man, it looks like I really sink into that coffin now.
Let's get a move on.
Huh. Why is it circumstantial? Like, I can only seem to hide when in that when I'm like actually being looked for, I guess. Everybody just leaving their coffins behind. Hey, the picture's getting better. They're not rotting all the way.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Everybody does love a good apple. I'm gonna eat that apple. I'd feel bad if it went bad.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found.
Nice.
When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Look at my cryptos. There we go. Eat that apple. Look at Doll Man creeping in the background. Ah, you missed this time. Ah, twice. Dude, that was on the floor and you took a bite out of that? Okay, yeah, fine. Just leave it there. Why not?
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Oh man, I bet.
Why don't you try freshening up? It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery.
Oh yeah,
you
it
have
makes
to
me want
test
to
this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
Yeah, it kind of makes me want to go rush to find some BTs. To the surface.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what?
No, nothing's making
That it
sense.
was his memory we just saw.
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
I don't know, reincarnation? I'm still waiting for that to be something. They just stack on top of each other. That's fucking hilarious.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter in sight. In addition, Each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Data extraction. I'm good at those. More so on an interpersonal level. I'll get that information out of you. One way or another. I can never find the things I'm looking for.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing.
Wonder if
We'll
Robo
handle the
Samurai will
analysis
show up
on
again.
our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay, fine. We'll break it down. Look, I even got a special cover on top of it, so it'll be safe. Or at least I would. But it's not being stacked up in the safety of the bag. Huh. I'd rather go with cargo binding itself. Not a way to actually, like, organize it myself. Oh well, let's hope there's no time, Paul.
Feels good.
Coffin board level 2 is like. far as the watchtower sees anything. I mean, how can it with all this snow?
Give me a break.
Okay. Robot body. Oh man, and this thing got...
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Still can't see a damn through this snow.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
So much for sneaking.
To worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe, we proceed to the next one.
expecting when I started this.
Fabricators left to disable. Let's move. We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go. That the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
I thought that would have been a little more challenging.
Fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Yeah, but leaving's not going to be that easy now, is it? Alright, did the easy part. This is the part that's probably gonna end up being like a pain in the... What? No? No cutscene? Kind of half expected a cutscene. Onward and upward. Almost forgot that I didn't have to wait for it to stop.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Nice.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory.
Ooh.
It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Well, I kind of figured.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together?
Oh, I wouldn't
We
put
should
it past
watch
them.
what we say around the president.
Definitely.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Oh no.
I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DH-3 Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist
Not
who can
rocket
help us in
launchers.
South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Yeah. Oof. We look nasty.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Sam, I really... About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back.
Yes.
I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I mean, just shoot it till it's dead, right? Hmm. Aww. Hmm. Junji Ito's got crazy style, not gonna lie. Emu! Huh. Interesting. We got ghost mechs. In the VR training. Yeah. Not much you can do about them when they get like that. All you can really do is recycle them and, yeah, hopefully, actually get some materials out of it. Magellan fire support. That part's confusing the heck out of me. I'm not following what that fire support thing's supposed to be. Huh. Okay, so it's only if an enemy spots me.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Here it comes.
Oh, there it is. Well, you're the mod, so I think that, like, takes precedence over being top fan. Mini mod. want that. What the?
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it.
That was
Your
weird.
next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Okay.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged.
Yeah. See? Even put it underneath the cover. Oh, got some ladders, got an anchor. We're good to go.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues.
Oh,
But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Well, it's not like they let me wander the corridors and whatnot. So how would I be able to tell if Hartman's been sleepwalking? And the best I can do is... I can double check on those emails as far as the SSS goes, but if he's not putting anything in the SSS, what the heck? Let's see. Any weird emails from Hartman? No, I got nothing. Nothing from Hartman. Oh yeah, these are some pretty pictures I took. Isn't that just beautiful? And there's the sunrise. Okay, this might actually be that one time there. Maybe having a battery would have been, an extra battery would be helpful. Trudging through the snow, trudging through the snow, we're gonna get there one day as we trudge through snow. Man, look at the lifespan on these boots.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Enough already.
Somebody lend me a hand! Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there? Hello?
Oh yeah. We got this. Stay hydrated. I wonder if there's any others besides the chrono bios.
I can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, how could anybody see anything in there? A hell of a blizzard. Alright.
Too close for comfort.
That's right. Just sit here for a second and meditate.
Can't actually sleep. Just put myself in a thermal bag. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seriously? I feel. I thought that was taking me over, and I didn't go over.
It's blinding white. Zero visibility.
Go further up. Man, more up. Let's go. Bad. If I didn't have that map, I wouldn't be knowing which way to go at all. Hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, sort of. Still going up. What's up?
Just like that, Sam.
What a journey. Couldn't see anything for half the time, and the other half of the time I was going the wrong direction. Pardon me.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
After that arduous journey, you better give me some stars, man. Talking like
Hello,
3 stars
thank
off
you for
the rip.
stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. After all that, he only gave me not even a full star.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
I mean,
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our
missing
hands.
persons in the
You can
mountains.
accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Feels good.
Alright. God damn! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's gonna be a trek and a half. Yeah, I kinda wish I brought the car. Mountain rescue, let's go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Like, they better give me a bunch of stars after this. Anyway. Man, why'd you have to get lost in the easy part to get you, huh? Good thing we collected a bunch of these. Fix that up. And I got stamina for days. Shit. Almost there. Just over that next ridge.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
There he is.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing.
Good.
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Bang. Let's rethink this. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I feel better about that. Okay. What am I supposed to do about a rock just flying at me? Shit. And that's the part about like things like the Arctic that just I don't like it. You get your light on and you still can't see like any kind of distance in front of you.
Well, better get it done.
If he ain't dead, that boulder probably killed him. What the snow? So sick.
Good evening, Zen. Access the delivery center. Process your orders and requests.
Damn. I got frostbite and shit.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father.
I'm
my father
mad.
said it's okay,
Need more stars.
so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Oh, now I can go ahead and connect you out to the chiral network. Oh, look. Magellan in the mountains. Eh? Let's see. Improve climbing ability and balance. Can also recover cargo nearby. They're going to be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup. Ooh! Oh, yeah, that's cool. I'm definitely going to have to be using those.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to.
You sure about that?
Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Oh, I definitely will try those on for size.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away. So you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
I suppose I will. But it seems like a pretty good stopping point. I've got frostbite in all the wrong places. And brand new connections loaded up in mine. The next time, I'm sure we'll be getting fantastic answers for all our favorite questions. Especially about what do you mean there's something wrong with Hartman. But until then, I'll appreciate y'all coming and joining me, and I'll see y'all on the next one.
Hmm?